have the... Here we go. Where is it here? What's this? Oh, that's me. Okay. Oh, did I move my file? New ref image. There we go. Are you trying to take my 5 head? Are you trying to take my 5 head? And here I thought it... No, it's not from Nisakoi. It's from Kagami Ninen, my favorite Vocaloid. Her and Teto. Boom. I made this. Ref. See? Can you see I literally stole her hair ribbon? Dress reference, yeah. Nice ribbon, yeah. Essentially, I want there to be a ribbon on the neck still. Or perhaps on the side. I want it to be nice and brightly colored and I wanted it to be that shape. So haha, there we go. Reference for one day when I get a custom model. Reference for one day. One day, someday. I have so many fashion magazines saved for pics. Yes. Same. When's the next... Oh wait, tomorrow's the next. The day 35 is the next 7th day. I'll post it in the thing, but essentially I'm gonna be saving for a big boy model. And that's... Oh, hello! That's gonna be my reference. Oh, it's almost time. I'm like really tired too. Okay. Beep beep. Oh, there we go. I got an email when it wasn't on. Is it F6? Saved as a backup. There we go. Beginning of the day. Something right outside. Hello. Well, I guess I can... My children? Okay, my children are here. Oh, thank you. It broke. Thanks anyway, child. Alright, where's my notebook? It's not that one. I gave you a paper sheet. Here you go, sweetheart. Snooze. Cottagecore monthly, yes. Oh my goodness. Cottagecore and classical Lolita are my jam, my vibe, as it were. They are some nice looking dresses, dude. I could do a day of just looking through those. Hello next time. Wow, Dr. Kale's gonna get a full night of sleep. Amazing. The only problem with Curve for Omega is that I'll have no incentive to leave the house, like, ever. There we go. I'm gonna let him sleep. Cause I'm gonna go nice. Gotta go blip chasing. Yeah, I gotta go drive around the map with my metal detector. Ew! Oh, shrimp. Thank you. And my girlies gave me bread. Thank you. Give them back bread. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. Popping. My only regret in life is that I was not born to be allowed to wear filter. Do it anyways. Do it anyways. Do it anyways. Coward. That's what anime conventions are for. That's what anime conventions are for. I feel like I'm probably doing that one at a time for a reason. Huh. I feel like that's an image. That is Edward Scissorlegs. I know who that is. Also, one frill into the inside of my wallet. Good. Good. Do it. I found a second tile. Where did I put the other tile? Oh, wait. This way I can be identified post-mortem like a dog tag. Like a dog tag. They'll identify you by the shape of the frill. A clever ascot sewn into your wallet and they'll be like, ah, clearly that was Candy Flandy. For it's an ascot, not a necktie. Wait. There's Kerfer. Kerfer couldn't leave because the door was locked. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Kerfer couldn't leave. Kerfer couldn't leave. Oh my god. I didn't know Kerfers could move that fast, right? From the music. Sure. Just that little quiet jazz in the background. Dude, I could drop so many shrimp. I could drop so many shrimp with the money I have. I'm so glad they don't make me peel the shrimp. My god. That would be awful, wouldn't it? Oh. Oh, I'm out of room. Maybe I'll just sell these. If I have so many cans, I can't hold them anymore. Look at my bambino. In bed. Safe. I realize I've got a song from all of these except for Vampire Night in the karaoke. Oh, you know what I'm relearning for the karaoke this week though? Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. The OP. This anyone is gonna be all about like my junior high animes. The ending song for the anime creeps me out. Hey, no, all of these are ones that I watched in junior high. There we go. Rest well. There we go. Boop. Okay. Okay, perfect. Not all of us on your posh 2-year education. Junior high school. It's grades 7, 8, and 9. It's junior high school. Oh, my weed. Ooh, look. My weed grew. Can I, like, make anything with these? Ding. Never seen Vampire Night. What's wrong with the ending song? Oh, it's, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It just has a creepy vibe because it's for a creepy anime. Oh, creepy asterisk. It's a romance. It's Twilight before Twilight. It's Twilight before Twilight. The problem with Vampire Night, and I don't know, did they ever finish it? Because in the manga, I'm gonna spoil it so you don't read it. I'm gonna spoil it so you don't read it. It turns out that the main character and her love interest are full-blooded siblings. Like, the complete incest. And it turns out her family's been doing that for, like, a long time. Keeping it in the family, as it were. Keeping it in the family. Her mom was the younger sister of her dad, and their parents were an older brother and a younger sister, and their parents were an older brother and a younger sister. It gets weirder. I don't know, that's as weird as I could take. Also, yeah. I think 90s, early 2000s had this weird incest mind control thing going on. Yeah. It was a great, like, vampire romance story where she's like, oh no, do I fall in love with the vampire hunter or the vampire? And then it got weird. Then they were siblings, and it's like, I'm good. Oh, blast. Woo! Kawaita sakebi ka. Hi. Thank you. I was told that there's a maid dress. I was told that there was a maid dress. Fix servers, please. Get rid of all the genetic abnormalities eventually, just like what we did to lab rats. He's actually like her ancestor. Oh, so was the full-blooded siblings too much, so they decided to make her great-great-grandpa instead? Was the full-blooded siblings thing, too much, or, Oh, nice, okay. Here we go. I'll just, idle. There we go. Did you throw you did. I'm my own grandpa. I thought I saw something, but I guess I didn't. Can I, like, make something with the thingy? Just for science. Okay. I just wanted to test if I could, like, make a blunt. He's the ancestor. Okay, so to make it, people were uncomfortable. People were uncomfortable with the idea of them being full-blooded siblings. So instead... Oh, nice. Good boy points. So instead... Okay. Boom. Boom. In order to make it less creepy, they decided to make her the great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. So he's been dinking his children for how many years? Yeah, the other guy was 0. You are correct. The other guy was 0. He was the what you call it, the orphan kid whose parents were killed by vampires. There we go. Orphan child whose parents were killed by vampires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 should make 32. There we go. Get all my restocks going. She had a kid with him and... Wait, she had kids with both of them? Both? She had kids with both of them? 2? 2 people? My God, girl gets around. She gets around, round. Ooh, woo. Round, 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 round. She gets around, round, round. That song's so old. I'm a grandma. That song's so old. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. 1. Two. Here we go. Stacking super high. There we go. Perfect. But whoopsies. It's fine. It's fine. Trust. It's fine. I got this. Professional right here. You know what it's 世界で一番の姫様. How old is that one now? Is that one old enough to vote yet? Is that one old enough to vote yet? A lot of my favorite songs are like between 14 to 18 years old now. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I liked them at 14. God, all of my Vocaloid songs are like half my age. 16, so it's getting close. Ooh. Ooh. Potentially found the maid outfit. Do you want to know? Yes. Yes, I do. I may have ordered too many drive boxes. Don't. Buried at the closest working lamppost to TR3. The one by the log piles. Okay. Don't you laugh at me. I'm in my mellowing out phase. I was getting gamer angry. I was getting certified gamer rage at Peace Walker, okay? Certified gamer rage. You know, I think Clementine's also into kuderes. Now that I think about it, she likes Zhongli. And, I think she's into kuderes too. I think kuderes are, like, probably the most popular for women. You robbed me of your gamer words moment. I can't believe, chat, I'd rob. There we go. Clementine has great taste. Clementine is like, you know the pictures of Japanese and Korean women walking around just like elegantly? That's her. That's her. She has the same fashion sense. Mother trucker. She has the same fashion sense. Don't you shut your mouth. I'll kill you. You shut your mouth. I'll hear nothing. Nothing. You shut your mouth.
Little baby.
You shut your mouth. You shut the hell up. I'm a certified scientist, okay? Out in the Alps. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Look at this #1 grocery stalker, okay? And I mean that as grocery stalker as in, I know that's not me. You can't do that. You can't do a Discord troll. I'm in streamer mode. I'm not a grocery stalker. I'm very good at Tetrising things in bags. Different kind of stalker, guys. Different kind of stalker. What does /HJ mean? What does that mean? Huge ass. Okay. Actually, no, we'll put it over here. But thank you. I have to be certified ASMR mode because Mama Neil is asleep in the room next to me. Dude, can I give Kerfur Omega a gun? I do want... Yeah, but that's different. Leon's a character. He doesn't have feelings. At least not ones that matter to me. Or certified objectification here in the most literal sense. I use him like a coffee table. Put cigarettes out on his arm. I don't even smoke. I'll pick it up just for him. It's okay, he's not real, he doesn't exist. Just like Mama Neil said. Just like Mama Neil said. Don't want anyone to get hurt. Right? I'm such a dedicated hard worker. I don't think you can pass out from getting cigarettes put out on your arm. I feel like you'd have to do a lot more than that. I feel like you'd have to do a lot more than just put cigarettes... Like, I imagine it's very painful, don't get me wrong. But the level of pain it takes to pass out... Oh, I have like so many. the level of pain it takes to pass out versus ooh. Level of pain it takes to pass out versus especially for someone with his job, he probably has a lot higher pain tolerance, so I don't think that would work. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm hungry. My glasses. Just eat a whole loaf of bread in one go. She's profiling? No, I'm not. I'm not profiling people based on pain tolerance. I just think that someone that has had his, like, his crap kicked in every single movie and game he's ever been in, he probably is pretty used to it by now. My guy is probably very used to having his crap kicked in. I think it'd be another Tuesday for him. I think it'd just be another Tuesday, I'm not gonna lie. He gets a giant hook stabbed through his chest. Yep. He gets a giant hook stabbed through his chest. He gets, like, kicked in the chest by, like, every single villain. They just really love the animation that they got, where someone kicks him in the chest and he goes flying. Like, someone's into that. They really do like that one. Man, I want to rewatch the movies. It just makes me want to play Resident Evil again. Do you know how many times I looked up that scene in Resident Evil 4? Too many, okay? Too many. Too many. I should not be allowed. Anytime! Butcher shot, meat hook. Yep. Dude, Ethan gets slapped on one of those canonically in game. Can you believe that? My dude actually gets meat hooked. And he gets dragged by his feet on a rocky path. Imagine how much head trauma. She says gleefully. Can you believe it? She says, breathing heavily. They tied his legs and dragged him behind a horse. She pants. Yeah, but he didn't die from that. He didn't die from that, buddy. Grim, Candy. Ethan became my second favorite character, okay? I can find it. I can, like, find the certified scene, okay? Ethan became my favorite character in Resident Evil 7 at the very beginning when you go into the first Jack boss fight. And both of us said the same thing at the same time. He died when he was first stuck. It's debatable. It is debatable that he died when he was first struck. I wish you shut your mouth. Can I search? RE? Do I even have RE7 VODs up? Before? No. Oh my god. Guys. I didn't save. Oh, RE7 was... RE7 was before I started archiving. No! There's a scene at the very beginning. Oh, Musa. There's a scene at the very beginning where, like, Jack says groovy when he gets a chainsaw, and then Ethan and I at the same time said so not groovy, and we clicked instantly in that moment. Instantly, I knew I loved Ethan. At first, I thought he was like a budget Leon, but But then I knew. Then I knew. It wasn't where he was deadpan and said something boring. It's called, yeah, it does call for an RE7 redo. I guess I'll just have to go and watch those scenes where he gets stabbed again. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Then I'll just have to play through the whole Resident Evil series and watch Leon get his crap kicked in. What a shame. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver my shrimps to my sugar babies. With my shrimpies. Boop. And do I have a shovel? I do not. Okay, we're gonna get a shovel. I'm gonna open my RE hand folder like a normal person. No. No. You wanna know why? You wanna know why that don't cut it, buddy? You wanna know why that don't cut it? Because people only make normal stuff. Nobody makes freaky stuff like for people like me. I'll make normal lovey-dovey stuff where it's him and Chris or him and Ada. Nobody draws him getting choked up. Okay, that one guy. Robin's Arts on Twitter knows what I want. Robin's Arts on Twitter knows exactly what I want. But everybody else, they just draw me cute stuff. I want to step on him. I want his ribcage to be crushed. Hi, Hugs. Hello, hello, hello. I am still alive. I'm actually more concerned about my mom hearing this. Okay, that's pretty normal. I keep getting freaked out that there's someone over. Freak. Don't do that. Do not send my mom the VOD right now. We found Curver outside. Okay. Oh my god, don't do that. Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? That's just so rude. In fact, I'm gonna protect my Curver. That was a certified fear moment, okay? Alright, that was just really loud. Leon! You're bullying me! Borfus, can I tell you a secret? I think at this point, Mom and Neil would be glad that I'm showing any interest in men. When my sister got married, she hopped off my back. She tried setting me up with an engineer once. I think at this point, I don't think she cares what happens to the guy. She just wants me to show any kind of interest in a man. I don't think she cares what happens to him. As long as I'm locked in. Doesn't matter if he's the one locked in, I just gotta, Too late, Candy, I already have one. Hopefully on. Too late? If I had $400, I would definitely pay for a nice RE6, Leon. Doesn't that count? Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. At this point, I think she's just glad that I'm, showing a vague interest. point, I think she's just glad. There we go. Whoa. Guys. We'll go crowdfund for... If you... We're gonna crowdfund a Daki for Candy, and this means that Candy has to give me his address. Finally. Finally, this will be the way that I get it, and I'll start spam sending you handwritten letters in cursive. Written with a fountain pen. This is how I get Candy's address. This is it, guys. I think my mom will be... Same. Sister Neil's not in a financial place to have a child, so I think she's being patient, but I know sooner or later the questions are gonna start coming back. So, Nelly, talked to anyone new recently? I see you're going to wrestling. Meet anybody while you're there, Nelly? Did you meet anybody? Did you say hi to anybody new? And my mother's glad I don't have anyone at the moment. See, that's me. That's me. Craigslist, Nilly for hire. I will be such a terrible girlfriend to you that your mother will be glad you're not seeing anybody. Is your mother pestering you about why you're not dating anybody and why you're not starting a family? Give me a call and I will be the worst girlfriend known to man, and she will be happy that you're single by the time that I'm done with you. I am not liable for any injury, loss of life, or loss of property. Or any damages. Why do I sound like that one? What do you mean, that one Family Guy character? Half of them are voiced, like 3/4 of them are voiced by Seth MacFarlane. Like, what does that mean? 3/4 of them are voiced by, like, Seth MacFarlane. Are you trying to say... Huh? Right there. It's a save. There's this one background character that speaks in a soft spoken manner and asks questions. Cleveland? Herbert? The pedophile? I don't think I want to be associated with that. I forgot. How many times I have to do this? What does SS mean? A sideshow? Okay. Okay, here we go. Try again, try again. God, don't you call me Kawaii Herbert. No. Oh. I messed up. That's the sound of me messing up. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. There we go. Restart. Okay. Ah. Hi, it's the lockpicking lawyer. And I'm here. No more wait, I can wear it? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the I can wear it? I can wear it? Hold the phone. Hold. I can wear it? It was a maid outfit. Sorry, I went quiet there because I was focusing. Focusing. You picked up Spirited Away playing cards when you were in New York. Let's go. Boink. Okay. Sufficiently cleaned. Oh, I think I brought this here. Okay, yeah. Not cleanable. Okie dokie. Whee! Okay. I want to equip it and then I want to look at myself. Whee! There we go. I'll stop by tier 2. There we go. I refuse to get the Oblivion remake. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to pay $50 for a 4K texture pack. They literally just reskinned the game. They ported it to UE5 and reskinned the game. There's nothing substantively different. When I can just mod the current Oblivion to have better textures. Like, if I got the new Oblivion, I would mod it to have worse textures. Because it's really Uncanny Valley. And it straight up probably wouldn't even run. Like, I would mod it to be worse. Because there's no point in like having ray tracing and all that crap if you can't even use it. You have to turn off like all of the features because your computer will explode. You can pay for no, it all comes with DLC, doesn't it? It's $50 for the whole shebang. There's no DLC. It comes with the DLC, doesn't it? The environment looks good, but there's something. So there's two reasons why the people look weird. Number one, stiff facial animation. We don't talk like that. When you don't just when you talk, right? Your eyes emote, and their eyes don't really emote, except for exaggerated gestures, which is fine on a cartoonish-like model, right? But their eyes don't really emote. Like, your whole face moves, not just your jaw, right? You smile, right? You get the little so you're like your cheekbones, your eyebrows, your jaw, the shape of your mouth, because sometimes you're just like, you catch a bubble in your mouth and you're like, what? They don't do that. They don't have like genuine reactions. And that's where it comes Uncanny Valley. The second one is the lighting. Video games are notorious for having like quote unquote lifelike lighting. But the problem is they use way too much rim light. Way too much rim light. There needs to be better sub. We do not need to be lit up from behind. We do not need back shots from the sun, okay? We need better ambient, like, subsurface scattering and shadow gradation. That's what'll make lighting look more realistic. Stop having everything have bounced light. Stop it. Stop it. Make it darker. Make there be less ambient occlusion and reflected light. There should not be that much rim light. There shouldn't be. That's not how these things look. They fixed the guy in Leyland Mage's Guild with the caterpillar. It doesn't, but the whole point is they were ugly as hell. That's the whole charm. That is the whole charm. Is that they look ugly as hell. That's why people like Oblivion. Oh. Here we go. Where are those waifus on the walls? Which ones? Okay, so this one's Leon Sex Kennedy by Sardine. This is Leon Sex Kennedy by Sardine. This is Leon Sex Kennedy by Mars. This is Leon Sex Kennedy by DNA Jesus K. This is Leon Sex Kennedy by Sardine, Resident Evil 6. This is Leon S. Kennedy. The artist did not sign their work. However, I can and will dig it on Twitter for you. Same with this one. It's Leon, Leon, and Leon, my favorite one. And then back there's another Leon, my favorite one, in a little bit of distress. And that's Leon Sex Kennedy. That was actually made into an acrylic stand that would... You're supposed to tie your earbuds around it, so it looks like he's tied up by your earbuds. Out here is Nyaruchu. You can find her on Twitch and YouTube and Idiom. Idiom's only available in the States. This is Hiyori's in. She's my friend. I love her. These are my friends. I met them in VR chat for a meetup. It was great. That was the first time I met her. I've met her before, but I don't know what she streams as. That's me. That's Koki. That's Ira. That's Mono. That is Charlotte Bear. I don't remember her name. That's Nyaru. That's Yodo. And that's Bodega. This was Nyaru's fun friend hangout. That's me and Fleur. I'm Pink. That's Fleur. That's Vivi. And this is someone named Jiri on YouTube. She's cute. She made me a checky. And that's me. And then the waifus out here. So that's Vampire from Azure Lane, and that's mine. That's Kagami Nerin. She's a Vocaloid from Krypton. And then we have over here, this is Squiddy by Candy Flandy. Squiddy, this is a commission from Skeb, given to me. Squiddy in my VR chat mode. Squiddy as Skeb, this is me and Bunzel. That's me, Squiddy, in my neat outfit. That's Squiddy in Idle Checky. And that's Squiddy, rest in peace. She totally died she totally died last year on September 19th. Dude, she's been dead for like so long now. Bro. Anyways, that's me. You can buy that, actually. That is physical merch that you can buy. Oh, this is Hololive, so that's Mori Calliope. That is Hosho Marin. That is the now graduated talents Magni Desmond and Vesper Nor. Vesper Nor is my Oshi. That's Kiryu Koko, now graduated. That's Ninomai Inanis, another Oshi. Kami Oshi. Vesper is my Kami Oshi. Then these are my Oshis, but he is my Kami Oshi. And this is Ninomai Inanis. This is Iris, Mori Calliope, Gargura, Hoshomarin, Lami, Nene, Momosuzu Nene, and Flare. And then that's Mume. So those are my waifus. Those are all of them. There's another, so there's 2 levels of Oshi. Oshi is Oshiete, it's to show. You're pushing your, someone that you're like, you should check the streamer out. Kami Oshi is like God tier. Your top Oshi, your favorite. It's like you have friends and then you have your best friend, right? And I have like 5 billion best friends. But I refer to best friends as like the level of relationship I have with them. How comfortable am I sharing thoughts, feelings, trauma, sad times, you know. Best friends are people that I can rely on when I'm down. But yeah, Kami means God. It's your top Oshi. You're technically only supposed to have one of them. So everyone else is just your Oshi. And then that's your Kami Oshi. You're top of the top. Yeah, it's not trauma, it's lore. So, I like all these people, and I would tell you to watch all of these people, right? But if I had to pick one of them, I would pick Vesper. That's Kami Oshi. Anyways, rest in Pisces Vesper Nor. I have a new Kami Oshi, and his name is Randon. Great guy. Great guy. What can I say? I just really love male VTubers with glasses and funny shaped ears. You should check out my new Kami Oshi. I'm totally not abandoning Vesper Nor. I have a new Kami Oshi now and his name is Randon. Randon, yeah. Making like 8 more progressively powerful versions. Why is there nothing suspicious happening? Is it because it's a Sunday? Is it because it's the Lord Day? Is it because Jesus is watching? Nobody's going out and doing things? Nobody's going out and doing things because Jesus is watching? Okay, we'll take one of these off. We will equip the maid outfit. Cameras. Turn them on. Satellite room. What? I'm not wearing it? What? I don't actually get to wear the maid outfit? This sucks. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't get to wear it. Oh, and that's my cat. That's me. That's me. I'm a twink. I'm a twink. What side is that? Side. What side is that? Okay, that's north. So it's the south side. Alright, well... Equip. You're very cute. I hope you know that. You're very cute. I love you. Very cute. Well, shoot. I wanted to wear the maid outfit. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Doctor Nose. I want to wear the maid outfit. I need you to update the game so that I can wear the maid outfit. There we go. Pour one out for... Did you just whip bread at me? I'm so proud of you. Not afraid to assault your elders. Nilly wants to be... I want to wear the cute outfits. I have a maid outfit like that. I already have one of those cheap Amazon maid outfits. Alright, we're drawing. We're drawing. The real question is... What are we drawing? What are we drawing today? Ooh, maybe I should draw my new outfit. New trademark someday. Pencil. You're done. Is there... Sorry. They're trying to speak and I just can't understand them. I'd absolutely... Dude, the maid outfit costs $20. You're making $40 at that point. The maid outfit costs that much. Oh, I'm like tired. Okay. Snooze. Go for a little nappy nap. $4.30. Delivery fees in Australia is expensive. Oh, Pange. I need to Kerfer can't find a broken server. Okay. Come here. I don't. That... Meow! Also finding one I can fit into fair. There we go. Clickety clackety. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Alright, well I guess I have... Well, yeah. I should probably sleep a little more. Let him snooze. Don't need to torture the poor child. I'm threatened by pre-used maid outfits. Come on, it comes pre-worn. They put some white glitter on there and everything. Sparkles when you put it under black light. Isn't it cute? I would never buy secondhand underwear. I don't know why they even offer it. I don't even know why they even offer it. Like, why? That is just like a huge sanitary concern. That is how you get... That's how you get STDs. That's how you get infections. Costumes? Wait, yeah, I guess some people do like to get freaky. But people get freaky in clothes. People get freaky in clothes, too. Regular clothes. There's always a level of poverty lower than your poverty. Yeah, but I'd just go commando. I'd just go commando. I would rather piss my skirt than risk getting an infection. I can pretend with regular clothes. It's like used bras, fine, totally okay. It's literally just the fact that they are up against your genitals. That is the part that I don't like with used underwear. Bras, okie dokie. But undies, no way. They're washing. Yes, but no, no. I wouldn't lend somebody my underwear. Like, I don't have anything, and I still wouldn't lend a friend my underwear. I'd just go to Walmart and buy them more underwear. If it was that desperate of a situation. Now I get the urge to keep spare underwear at my place. Do not do used underwear. Nuh-uh. Do not. Used clothes and costumes are fine for me, though. Just nothing that touches the butt. Nope. I learned to make my... It's a good skill to have. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to set up a time specifically with Kaus. To potentially start making my Malon cosplay. We discussed some minor alterations, like changing the neckline of the shirt, because I wanted to have a... What do you call it? You know how, like, Link's tunic has that, the little V in the neck? I forget what that's called. So, like, it's a square neckline, but then they nip a little triangle in there. Yeah, I wanted that, and it just came with a regular... Thank you. Neckline. So we could discuss that kind of alteration, and then doubling the width of the skirt so it's more flowy. I'm gonna be honest. The only time you're gonna really find costumes associated with certified freaks is in freak communities. Like, maybe don't buy cheap. The only costumes that I could see, like, actually being potentially used in a scandalous manner would be like those cheap Halloween costumes where people just wear a costume to a party and then go do their stuff and then give it to Goodwill because they don't want to keep it for some reason. They don't want to have 50 bajillion thingies. Boink. But, like, if someone hand sewed that, there's no way they'd have sex in it. Just certified. If you took the time to hand sew that costume, if there's like hand stitching on there, that's a safe bet. There's no way in hell someone would have sex in a handmade costume. They don't want to wreck it after they put so much effort into making it. I know it's irrational, but the brain worms are worming. That's okay. We all have our thing that we're freaked out about. We all have our one little tinfoil hat. Please, sir, I just want to send out my work. I just want to send out my work. Take another nap. Yeah, I gotta get the most flowing skirt. Do I count as a freak if my skirt purchases are purely for art references? No. Oh, heck. Meep, meep, meep. What? Something's happening. Oh. Oh, that was them. They're just throwing things again. Okay. I don't... Something's happening. There's like an event going on. Is it a mannequin? I hear the spooky sound, but I don't know from where it originates. You hear the woo? Oh! Oh, it's very nice. Thank you. Does this cosplay come pre-sexed, or do I have to sex it myself? That's very nice. They cleaned my ATV for me. That's cute. Aww. What a sweetie. They scared me, but what a sweetie. Yeah, that seems normal. Boink. Nah. Bing. Imagine being her supervisor and showing up unannounced with all these posters on the wall. If they dare freaking question me, I would just be like, I cleaned this. You can't say anything. You get nothing. I cleaned this. I did this. This place was trashed when I came here. If a supervisor came in and showed up unannounced. Oh, that's the satellite. Oh. They showed up unannounced. I would yell at them for giving me such a terrible place. What is this, Leon corner? Why do you have a leash? Excuse you, it's not a leash. Not yet, at least. He does have a little... Did I show you guys? The Leon plushie with the little dog tag on it? I got a little heart shape. It was like really cheap. It was $10. Got a little heart shape engraved, little, you know, what do you call them that you put on the collar? You put the name and the phone number on it. I got a heart shaped one and put Leon on there. I got one for Crystal too. I got one for Crystal too. Name tag, yeah. Little doggy name tag, and I tied it on a ribbon around him. He's got little cat ears. He's got little cat ears and a little magnetic tail. What do you mean I'm an oddball? You're the oddball here, Grim. Statistically speaking, you're the oddball. You're the oddball. Crystal the dog name, but Crystal's a cat. That's okay. They're multi-purpose. Multi-purpose. Oh, did I not send out the thing? I'm not... Yeah, statistically speaking, you're the odd one out here, buddy. You don't get to say anything. Very nice. They cleaned it. How nice and lovely. Cats are multi-purpose. Who knew? Get yourself a multi-purpose crystal today. I would like your humanist cookie, please. Alright. Here you go. This is Cookie Run Nilly. Cookie Run Nelly. There you go. Cookie Run Nelly. There we go. Woo woo. Ask and you shall receive. It's her. It's her. Cookie Run Nelly. Is that Freddy Fazbear? That looks like Chica. Doesn't it? That looks like, if you look from back here, doesn't that look like Chica? From the OG FNAF? The Rorschach test? Wait, it's a Rorschach test? I don't really see... let's zoom in. I don't really see anything in the black, though. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Not this time. No, I'm kidding? Okay. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Da 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 da. Out over here. I haven't seen a mannequin in a few days. So what does that mean? Beep beep. Nice. Okay. Does it mean I can... Ooh. I know. Disturbing find. There we go. Keep it to unique text only. Boink. You thought it was a butterfly? Ooh. There's a lot on here. Bing. I can't believe it. It's already getting messy. I just cleaned you. I just cleaned you. Remote control enabled. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Take a drink, I will. Okay. I'll also crack open another yogurt bar because I may not have eaten. I might have just had a singular Mr. Noodles and a Nutella bread. I need to just make an omelet. I need to suck it up and make an omelet. Self-care for a moment. Hell yeah, nothing girl dinner. I'm not hungry. Okay. There we go. I am emotionally prepared. Is this a rare thing called standards? Excuse you. I had the best pasta of my life this weekend. And now I have to live with the fact that it's probably gonna cost me $50 to remake that pasta. It's gonna cost me 50 bucks or 100 bucks, probably like 200 bucks in gas to go and drive down to get it. I have to live with that. I have to live with that. Wait a minute. Mom, I can't see my compass. There we go. It was like 5 days ago. Yeah, I'm still reeling over it. The fried tomatoes were so good. Oh, it was a ravioli alfredo with tomatoes. It was a ravioli alfredo with fried tomatoes. They put grape tomatoes in there and fried them to perfection. They popped like fruit gushers in your mouth, but they were so good. And the Alfredo sauce was creamy. It was so creamy. I know a place in the big city that, you know what? Maybe I'll go see if a friend wants to go to the big city for lunch. Here. Maybe I'll go see if the friend wants to go to the big city for lunch. And we'll see. Nope. There is something around here, though. Probably gonna be trash, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah, I called it. Hated the part where she ASMR. Damn, that was the best ad for raviolis ever. Thank you. Okay, well, I don't know what this is. There was something over here. Maybe it was the schmoovin' tree. I don't see anything though, so... Okay, there's nothing spooky going on. Alright. We'll go back and then I'm gonna find out that that dot is still there and I'm gonna scream. Oh, man. 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 That just... don't want to admit it. But that did ruin... That was a really good ravioli. Oh. Oh, pain. Pain. It's taking everything in me not to name drop the place because it was good. Oh. Pain.peco. The pasta was good. Ooh. The place I went to had a bread bar. It had a bread. There was many different kinds of bread, and then they had oil and vinegar. You know, the thing you dip the bread into, and some dip took the entire bottle to his table. So the staff. Oh, sponge. Some dip took the entire 2 bottles to their table. They thought it was like, oh, just take a bottle. So the staff had to bring out a second bottle. Sponge. I'll put the sponge inside. Sponge. Boop. Spong. You ordered a suckling pig? That was presentation. Eh? Is that like where they put the apple in the piggy mouth? It's gone. It's gone. Damn it. Every time I go out to like specifically see the spooky stuff, it leaves. When did you get the Omega Curve last time? I made it my objective to build Omega Curve and we did it. We took the entire day to do it, but we did it. It was last Saturday. No. It was last Tuesday. It's been more than a week since I've played this game, so you can imagine how much I must be dying. You can imagine how much I must be dying. I'm just waiting for the signal to come out, or it's just like an Uno reverse card where it says no you. And then, see, the problem with... I do appreciate the Omega Curver, but the Omega Curver kind of makes it so I never have to leave. Because it does everything. Honestly, they really should remove the ability to fix Transformers. I'm sorry. They need to remove the ability to fix Transformers. Because there's like no reason for me to leave anymore. There we go. You do not want to know about pig... What about piglets? What about them? So... my family friends, long time, they were like friends of Mom and El since like high school. They own a dairy farm. And obviously when you own a farm, you kind of have your own stuff. So they raise their own pigs and chickens and stuff for them to eat. And so they had a 5-year-old son. I'll call him John. And he was super excited and took us out to meet this piggy named Hippo. Took us out to meet this piggy named Hippo. Super cute, lovely. Months later we come back and he's super excited and come over for dinner. We're eating Hippo. He was so excited. That was his piggy. It was so happy for us to all be partaking in Hippo. John is gonna get a tax inheritance bill. That is if they don't sign over the house before death. Need to go play taxi driver for the fam. Have fun. Aw, I hope you have a good day. Have fun driving. Just remember, your car, your tunes. Your car, your rules, your tunes. Just remember that you can and you will kick them out of a moving vehicle if they put the wrong song on. You see so many dead piglets if you're a pig farmer? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same with any kind of farming. The human mortality rate for, the human mortality rate for giving birth used to be like 1 in 5. Like, a 1 in 5 chance your infant would not make it. And that's just like, to be born. We're not talking about like children who died at like up until 2 years old because they just didn't have medical care. Like, God forbid you do not produce milk in your baby stars because there's nobody in your area who can operate as a wet nurse. Why can I just quote human mortality rates? Because I like watching historical videos. I like learning. The mortality rate used to be very high, and then, good lord, mortality rate for moms was pretty high too. I regularly impact mortality rates. You right. You right. I'm part of the reason. I'm part of the reason. I hate having people in the car so I can't sing along to my songs. Oh. Screw them. I sing in other people's cars. Screw them, buddy. I sing in other people's cars. My friends are wonderful people. They give me the aux cord, they let me play my weeb crap, and they let me sing in their cars. They let me sing in their cars. They let me jam out. I know it's because my singing isn't that bad. You get back in there. Okay. I know it's because my singing isn't half bad. It's probably nice to listen to. Or probably also just being nice. Okay, well I guess I go eat some shrimp and sleep. Snooze. My friends now are wonderful people, but I did not grow up with wonderful people. Pain. I grew up with a wonderful mummy, and she let me sing all the time and encouraged it. I don't like your 360 head spin. Alright, what is it this time? Beep, beep, beep. Huh? Did you hear something? It's gone. Is it a mannequin? I haven't seen a mannequin in a while. Oh yeah, I stapled a heart to the door to send a message. I forgot about that. Poor Clementine. No, we jam out together. We listen to Gact and we jam out together. She loves visual K singers. She loves visual K singers. It's so sad. Gact is gonna retire soon. Or if he hasn't already. I mean, he is pretty old. I'll give that to him, but... Yeah, hell yeah, Gact! The guy that looks like every Final Fantasy character. They stole his face, I swear. Episode 0 is still my favorite. I love classical fusion. Have I watched? I have not watched the anime, however, I love the OP. I want to learn it for another Annie song night. Chan chan, hi chicky chicky fun fun, hi chicky chicky chan chan, hi chicky chicky fun fun, hi chicky 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 chan chan. Ya boy coming. I do need to watch it. I do need to watch it. I mean, he was added. Wait, like Gact? Gact was added in Final Fantasy VII? Like G8? This guy? Man, he looks so good in his old age. Damn. Let me find a nice young picture of him so you can see. Here we go. He is the face of... He is every single... Let me find... Ooh, a visual K? Perfect, perfect. He has a Figma? Oh my god. I'm trying to find some good pictures of him to show. Wait, Gact is in Tekken? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, that's a Discord sensor. So this is a really old photo of him. Here's a newer photo of him. Here's a really old photo of him, but he's in the middle. Now do you see the Final Fantasy face? Do you see the Final Fantasy face? They stole his face. They stole his face. Okay, here's an Instagram link. But let me see here. There's his Figma. There is a Figma of Gact. Real life man gets a Figma. I linked you on the character who is based on all of the characters. Have you seen their faces? Yeah, that character's based on Gact, but you know who else is? Every other freaking man in the franchise. They all stole his face. Caius? Caius from Final Fantasy 13 too? Yeah. Caius? This guy also looks like Gact. Look at this. Look at this man. Every freaking Final Fantasy male character is based off of Gact. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's based off of Gact. No, Grim, you say that. I know it's specifically modeled after him, but they like that face so much. They put it on freaking everything. They liked his face so much, they put him on everything. He just has the right proportions for a man's face, according to Japanese media. That is what peak male performance looks like, according to Japan. That is just it. That's it. That's the best. That's the top. That's the best it's gonna be. Actually, wait, I just realized. Okay, you know what? I'll sleep some more. I sense something. The hell do you sense? There's nothing here. Ooh! Freaking joyriders. I knew it. I knew it. Freaking joyriders. Looks like Harry Potter. Just look up most adult males in Final Fantasy. Like there's one in Final Fantasy 13, not Snow. What's his name? It's the it's the guy that's part of the military corps. I'm gonna have to find him now. Here we go. Final Fantasy 13. Sid reigns. There we go. There's always a Sid in Final Fantasy. Sid. Do you see what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy is really bad for same face syndrome, but it's gacked. Guys, it's gacked. Yeah, you know, the one with the face and the hair? It's gacked. Ask me any Final Fantasy character. It's gacked. Lightning, it's gacked. Sarah, it's gacked. Palom and Polum, gacked. It was him all along. It was him all along. Guys, it was gacked the whole time. Little yogurt bar. Oh, good night, Gage. Welcome. And oh wait, hold on. Have a good night rest while my brain's tired. To be fair, it has been 4 hours. Sid Highwind. What game is that one from? There's gonna be like something right out the window and I wouldn't have noticed it. Final Fantasy... Oh, I haven't played Final Fantasy 7. I know, right? What a shame. What an absolute travesty. I haven't played Final Fantasy 7. New or old. I've only played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Ring of Fates, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Echoes of Time, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 4? The DS remake. I like that one. Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13-3. I played some of the side games. Final Fantasy 1 through 15. Actually, I was gonna split it into 2 years because it's just the sheer length of time that it would take to grind through the old ones. Ding. I was thinking about doing it. I was already miles ahead of you, buddy. I was thinking about it. Where's the magenta cat? I got the magenta cat in a previous file. It's the one time... Doc, I feel ya, I understand you, don't get me wrong. Neon Genesis Evangelion changed the way I view child characters in media, and I have a newfound love for Hope Estein because he is a realistic child, and that's why everyone hates him. There's a reason Shinji Kid in the frickin' robot is a meme, okay? Nobody... He's a realistically portrayed child, and you will hate him for it. Because that's not what we want heroes, right? We want Lightning who's stoic, right? We want people that rise to the call to action, right? We don't want whiny babies. But the fact is, the kid's like 12. He didn't want any of this. His mom died in front of him. He's having a panic attack. He doesn't know how to deal with this. He's trapped with strangers. Realistic depiction of a child having a bad time, trademark. Realistic depiction of a child having a bad time. Is when he went comatose. Yeah, NGE gave me a new appreciation for child characters because it's like you think about them in the entertainment sense where it's like, ah, this sucks to watch. And yeah, it does suck to watch. Because we want to like insert into the fantasy and like just enjoy the fantasy. We don't want to think about actual consequences all the time, right? If I listen to someone complain about his father for 15 hours, when I see his father, I better see something worth complaining about. He was something worth complaining about. No, I guess. He's a kid. He's 12 years old. He wasn't like abusive or anything. He was just a normal dad. I think that was to emphasize that he was just a normal kid. He was a normal baby boy taken away from his family. I found a newfound appreciation of it because the kid didn't realize what he had until it was gone. And then when he finally got to meet his dad again, that's when he changed. Because he didn't want to hurt his dad. He cared about his dad. But I feel ya. I don't blame anybody for not liking Hope Time. That was like a unique epiphany. That was a unique epiphany for me. Made me have a newfound appreciation of child characters, like accurately portrayed child characters. See, there's a difference between Hope Time and Ruby, okay? Because, like, Hope Time has an arc and Ruby doesn't until people called out the fact that she didn't have an arc after, like, 5 seasons that they finally gave her one. Like 5 seasons into the show. They finally gave her one like 5 seasons into the show, and only because people complained so much that Ruby didn't have an arc. I'm like concerned. I haven't seen the mannequins in a few days now. Like, are they on vacation? Not that I, like, want to be scared, but, like, are they okay? Did they get in trouble for not doing a good job? I'd hate if they lost their job. Come back, please. You can scare me. I'll pretend to be scared just a little. You can scare me. And how Final Impact is supposed to work, but from a human perspective, it's a nightmare. Wait, hold on. Candy, you're gonna have to explain that. Hope's dad, he's good, but can barely remember since it didn't last very long. Yeah, so he wasn't a bad dad. He's a good dad. And that's what Doc is saying, is that, there's nothing wrong with Hope's dad. Hope whines about him a lot, as most kids do. And then you finally get to meet the guy that he's complaining about, that his life and childhood is terrible, and he's not terrible. He's just a dude that loves his son. And it's very underwhelming. Don't. The rental ran out when I fought the Pope. You were halfway through the game? Halfway through? Ouch! You were halfway through the game when you fought the Pope! Did you get to the ground? Did you get to Grand Pulse? You were literally on the cusp of half of the game. That's mine. You want? I fell asleep to your voice and was woken by my roommate. Oh. Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Spoilers. Gasp. I'm pretty sure we've all watched NGE. At least the OG series. That makes sense. It's one of those twisted, like, my wife is dead, there's nothing left for me in this life anymore. So you just kind of start acting out. Start acting funky. Let's play. Is that the computer fans or is something spooky happening? Boo-hoo, wife is dead. Tweet. Yeah, most people just do cocaine. Most people just do cocaine when their wife dies. This guy thinks he's special. Here you go, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, you read the Ava manga and it was a nice time? It was a nice time? I don't know if that's a nice one. At least the first season of the anime is about a kid overcoming depression. Severe depression. It's saved. I don't like that. We're getting a picture, my boys. Gotta cut the cocaine with your wife's ashes to get it over it. Yeah. You gotta take her driver's license. Mix that stuff together. Oh, Audio Jungle. Sorry, I like this one. Don't get me wrong. It's just, if I play it, I'm gonna be muted. Little me, welcome to the cookie jar. You're now a cookie. I love that one, but it's gonna get me muted. Hello! It's a very nice piano piece. Bing! Nice to meet you. To be fair, good read and good time are sometimes two different things. Something that can be enjoyable to read but can be emotionally traumatizing. I'm trying to think of something that mouth-washing is like the most recent thing that was like, wow. That was a good bad time. That was a good horrible time. That was a great horrific... I keep swearing that I see eyes out there. I'm paranoid. I know I'm paranoid, but still. Shout out to Demianos. No, that one's just smut. I'm sorry. That's political smut. That is what Game of Thrones should have been. There should have been more whipping scenes in Game of... That is just pure smut on my end. You know what? I'm gonna reread that. I'm gonna wait. Oh shoot! Do I still have it on my phone? Damn it! Oh, did I put them in the totes downstairs? Frick! No! Did I put them in the totes downstairs? No! Pain. Pain. Let me check. I need to know. Okay, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Did I save it? I don't think I did. Oh, okay. I'll check it. I'll go check later. I think it's in my... I put it in a tub downstairs. A lot of my manga, because I'm not reading it, right? It's collecting stuff. And I just don't have room. Okay, this is gonna make you really sad, okay, guys? So get ready for Sag Boy hours. We're gonna feel the sad, and then we're gonna leave the sad, okay? A few years ago, before I started, freaking 7 years ago, before I got sick. Before I got sick, I was gonna move out. I had finished my first year of alchemy, and I was working in the summer, I was gonna go and I was gonna move out. I was gonna be an adult. So I packed a bunch of things that I wasn't going to use in a tote. Get reports. There you go, sweetie. I packed a bunch of things. I packed a lot of like bags that I didn't use. I packed my books and manga that I wasn't reading anymore because it's just sitting on my desk, right? I packed limited edition Coca-Cola cups from McDonald's, like things that I'm not using and I won't mind being in a tub for a few years, so that eventually, when I move out, I can have those things, right? That didn't happen. That didn't happen, and they're still down there. I haven't opened those tubs in a very long time. They're under the stairs. So there we go. Sad moment. Yeah, limited edition. So you know how you have to buy like a 10-piece nugget meal or a Big Mac meal, and then they give you like, I don't know. They had like 2 years. They had the Olympic cups, and then they had another limited edition Coca-Cola sets. There are 2 designs of 3 colors each, and I got 2 of each color of the I think it was the Coca-Cola set, but not of the Olympic set. Yeah, it was purple, black, and green, and I got like 2 of each. I think I got all the colors. It's just the vast emptiness of space. You have some of the PDFs. Let's go. Let's go. These hours are sad. They are sad hours. But you know what? That's okay. I might not be moving out. I'm still gonna be here with Mom and Neil, but like I have a better hope for a future now. I have a better hope for a future now being here. I've come to accept that I will be here for a while. I probably won't ever be able to move out, unfortunately. Just like, even if I did, it just wouldn't be financially a good idea. But that's okay. 'Cause I have you guys. I have you guys. It also helps that Mom and Neil is staying with an elderly friend right now. So I do get a little semblance of, independence. I'm stealing Rin's hair. It's mine now. Every part of this character is stolen. There's not an original bone in my body. Here we go. I'll do it this way. Otherwise, I think it gets too messy with the anime air vents. There we go. Boop. On the other hand, 4 years of entertainment. Yeah! Woo! Going on 5. How are you so good at this? So when I started streaming, I didn't have a tablet. So I had to draw with a mouse. And I made schedules and I drew art for those schedules with a mouse. I drew art for those schedules with a mouse for the first few months until I saved up enough from my job to get a $50 tablet. So I got a bit of, shall we say, practice. Beforehand. Remember the fast sketch streams with MS Paint? Yeah. So gonna be little strawberry themed ribbons. Yes, that me. That me. Hello, Koneko. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, I'm not sad. Not anymore. I'm not sad anymore. So you don't need to be sad for me. You know what, Moogie Bros? That's mine. Moogie Bros. Yes, wait, are you taking my Wi-Fi router? Are you trying to take my Wi-Fi router? Hello, Gopher! Moogie Bros. Moogie Bros or Peak? There we go. Moogie Bros or Peak. Where's the redeem to make her eyebrows? My signal! And the ribbon. Not the ribbon. The ribbon's cute. I made that. Oh, is that your cookie? Are you claiming the Nilly cookie? You claiming the Nilly cookie? There we go. I wonder what flavor Nilly cookie is. It's not vanilla because she doesn't like vanilla. Maybe it's lemony. Just like the fanfic she reads. Maybe it's lemon, like her fic. Man, I gotta bring up the old citrus chart. Did you know that we used to categorize how spicy our fics were based on its citrus level? That's how you knew how freaky it was. That's how you knew how freaky it was. I want to save up for room clean, but the allure of treat is so cruel. You fools, that's just how I've planned it. You are too tempted. You're too tempted. You will not be able to make me clean my room. And if you make me clean my room, then you'll never get your name on the... You'll never get your name on the front screen. 1 million channel points. No, I don't like the hand. Arrgh. See, this is where it all falls apart, guys. The body. You know what Asakura never achieved? Getting her to clean her room. True. He may get all the firsts in the world. But alas, he never has redeemed a room clean. There we go. Eh? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Wasn't erasing for a sec. She's wearing a pinafore and an apron. Why does it require text input? Are we gotchaing for the part of the room that exists? Yeah, so you can pick what part of my room I clean. You can pick what part of my room I clean. You ask and I will tell you the state of my room. I will tell you the state of my room. Granted, I should probably remove that redeem because I have to be careful with the amount of noise I make. So I can't exactly do a proper clean while Mama Neil is sleeping. Return to Alice in Wonderland. We're gonna try our hand at reverse coloring and making the folds out of the white. Making the folds out of the white and seeing how that goes. I've spent 3 in-game hours drawing. There we go. You know what? I think that still reads. Okay, there we go. Wow, nice. I'm going to Alice. I showed it off to some friends and they're like, oh my god, that gives me Alice Human Sacrifice vibes. And I'm like, you understand? You know me. You know me. Thank you. Alice Human Sacrifice is 16 years old, by the way. This is really good for a mouse. Thank you. I'm not a mouse, I'm a cookie. I'm Nilly Bunny, thank you very much. You've probably heard Mama Neil accidentally nuke that on stream. She's called me Bunny multiple times. I'm Nilly Bunny, and Sister Neil is, Alice muffin. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, because I'm looking very Alice in Wonderlandy. Oh, hello! I forgot I muted my alert box for YouTube karaoke. Hello! Oh, you're also playing Voices of the Void. Let's go! There we go. Hello, hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're playing Voices of the Void, and I'm just drawing with my mouse here, so we're having a good time. I made the Omega Curfer, and now I have run out of things to do. Oh, the flowers are horrific. Let's go.
Hiya.
Hello! Welcome! Panda 7... no. Is it Panda 711? It's been a hot minute. No, yeah. It's Panda 711. Sorry, I had to think of my Final Fantasy. Okay, you can kind of see there's something going on there. You can kind of there's something going on there. There we go. Sound nice. Did you make a Bitcoin farm? I did make a Bitcoin farm. It's almost maxed out. There we go. It's almost maxed out. I have more money than I could ever hope to imagine. What to do with? There we go. Alas, I should probably just speed the game time up. I'm not gonna lie. The appropriate solution is to probably speed up game time, but I'm here drawing and enjoying my life. So, I'm here drawing and enjoying my life. Here we go, we're gonna do the same thing where we make the lines out of the white. Giants, yeah! My home slice! Final Fantasy coming in clutch with them Roman numerals, hell yeah. And my boy Edward Scissorlegs. I love him. He's so nice. Here we go. I'm just gonna... Okay, we're gonna do this. Big box. Okay. So then... white. Fill that in. Fill that in. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to draw that line with white too. Oh, okay. We're getting into the complex shading of... Oh, I'm starving. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ha 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 ha. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh no! Now I'm stuck on this one! Please, 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 please. That's mine. Oh! 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 Thank you. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, that was almost bad, guys. Oh, that scared me so bad. Does my weight... Are those your hearts? Are you claiming my drawing? Are you trying to claim my drawing? Wait. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, I'll eat something, I'll eat something. Kids, feed me. Thank you. See? My children are beautiful. I love my children. I fell over and drew lines. There we go. Add detail. There we go. Doing the classic arms behind the back because I don't want to draw them. There we go. How do we like it, guys? Cute or what? Mandatory cheek blush. Ba-boom. Add her to the wall. Gorgeous, isn't she? Perfect. Oh, I didn't sign it. That's okay. Look at that. Very moi moi kyun. Stop avoiding it. No. I refuse. I refuse to draw hands. Bring you over to the living area. I know. Careful, my beloved. My wife, my child. Actually, no, we'll go with child, not my wife. That was gonna bother me to the end of my days if I didn't do that. Oh. I have so many children that I do not take care of. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls don't need hands. They got little grabby cilia. They got little grabby cilia. They don't need hands. Anyways. Here's Wonderwall. Oh, wait. I can make that joke next time. Just need it to be thicker so it's more legible from a distance. You know, maybe I should use block letters. We'll do block letters. You mean accidentally engineered bioweapons? Yeah, that's what children are great for. Hi, I'm Vanille and I'm here to sell you landmine detectors. That's right. Small children between the ages of 5 to 7, let them loose in a field, they'll find them for you. I've sourced these from somewhere, don't ask. These little children will run into the fields, just throw some snacks in their vague direction and they'll go. Chemical X is a fickle mistress. There we go. It's easier to draw capitals. There we go. Oh, hello! There we go. See, I fixed the audio. Cozy lava. How's lava cozy? Hello! Welcome, Ethan. We're playing Factorio. Let's go. Quick, get the neck armor. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. Today we're playing Voices of the Void. Anyways, that's Wonderwall. You could wrap yourself in a blanket of lava once. You could. Check out my newest drawing of today. Is this cutie right here? Dat me. Dat me. That's in a reroll. That's also me. But this is today's drawing. I'm just finishing Wonderwall. There we go. I'm just finishing Wonderwall because I need it for the joke. I need it. I said it and I'm like, oh my god, I need it. I'm Vanille. I play retro games. I'm currently in the year of Metal Gear. We're playing Peace Walker. And I love playing Ocarina of Time randomizers. I karaoke on YouTube every Wednesday. Our most recent one was Sabaton. The next one coming up is Annie Songs from 2000 to 2010. If you want to check those out, you can listen to my Sabaton rock out right here. Wait, who's your wife and why did you kill her? Oh, my wife, the boss. I've had to kill her like several times. We've killed her twice today, I think. Yeah, we killed her twice. We're gonna go for a third time. We gotta kill her like so many times. You can request songs from 1999. Yeah, okay. When did Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 come out, Candy? I think that's the oldest. Oh, no, Moonlight Densetsu's on there. Moonlight Densetsu's on there. How old is Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 Kawaita Sakebi? Kawaita Sakebi ga Aruko. You can do stuff from Macross. I'm gonna have an exclusive Macross karaoke candy. Huh. Macross! Oh, we're gonna have an exclusive Macross karaoke. Larbot recommended me some songs. So I'm gonna learn some from Lin Min Mei. And I think I should know Lion. Gonna learn some of the Firebomber stuff. I mostly know Delta songs. I mostly know Delta songs, but I'm gonna be learning from across them. Nyan 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 ni hao nyan, gorgeous delicious Dakota. Is that Macross? That's like one of the oldest Annie memes I know. It is Macross. Okay. There's like, there we go, the line in between there. Ooh. Guys, it's Wonderwall. It's Macross Frontier. Okay. I'll spoil the set list, but essentially I'm going to be taking you a walk through memory lane with my first animes, okay? The first ones I watched. So we're going to open with Futari wa Pretty Cure, because that's the first anime I ever watched before I even knew what anime was. I watched Futari wa Pretty Cure. Then I got introduced to Lucky Star. Ironically before Haruhi Suzumiya. After that I watched Ouran High School Host Club, Madoka Magica, Higurashi no Rakugoro ni, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. And I put a couple other ones in there. I watched Code Geass. So it's gonna be my early anime. Because we're gonna have multiple Annie songs. It's my early anime list. Higurashi was wild. Breaker's better than Ojo Majo? I didn't watch Ojo Majo. Is that where it's like pretty witchy? Pretty witchy bitchy. Pure, pretty witchy, pure bitchy. Ojo Majo is actually very funny. Okay. I'm going to have to do another Annie song of like shonens. Because I have several of Attack on Titan that I can do. That one's also pretty... I wouldn't say early. I was pretty decently into anime at that point. Care package. I will take care of myself. And also, hiya, Fudgy. I am apologizing for not seeing that. I feel like you guys helped me with this one, but there's this one anime I watched where it was like a mech that's made up of 5 girls. Okay? A girl pilots each part of the mech, right? But it's not complete until all girls are together. It's not complete until all girls are together and the MC is a boy. And like, the love interest is dying. But she needs to pilot this thing. And when they all combine together... the miracles happen. I think she dies. There we go. Guys, I can finally do this. Robot Girl Zend? No. No, this one was like a... It wasn't a kawaii anime. It was like a sad, emotional anime. And it had a more 90s to early thousands style. Like, it was more adult. It wasn't like a R18 thing, but it was more for adults. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. I know it doesn't narrow anything down. It's just, I watched it a long time ago and it was good. What anime returned? Okay, so it is a mech anime where girls pilot different parts of a mech, like an arm, a leg kind of thing, and they combine together to make a big mech. And I think the girl's in like a wheelchair. She's very sickly, okay? The main love interest, the main character's a boy, and the love interest is like sickly. Vandred? No. So it doesn't have... I'm trying to think of like... Imagine a more Claymore art style. It had a more adult art style. Like Power Rangers? No. The girls were separate. They weren't together in a group, but he needed to collect the parts for his grill. And I think her spirit kind of rests in the mech. It has a more adult art style, kind of like Claymore. It's not Escaflowne. Think more in terms of like Claymore in terms of art style, with like the way the eye... It's not as moe. Like there's more strands in the hair. They're not one big chunk. That part I kind of remember. Okay. Razafon? Is there a mannequin out there? Oh! God damn it! I just finished! What the heck? What's going on? How does the mecha look like? There's like a central orb? Huh. There's like a central orb. So each mech part is like part of a body. I mean, this is pretty cool, all things considered. Each mech part is like a part of the body. However, oh, is that open now? Ooh. Vents. I don't think I have my hook on me. Dude, I can go in here. Yo. I can actually go in here now. That's neat. It's so clean, guys. I did such a good job. Sorry, all I can admire is just like... Oh, can I clean that? No, stop making a noise. Okay. Damn. I do have my hook. Okay. Cleanest space ever, right? See, all I can see is just how good of a job I did on this. Might as well go up here since we can now. Oh. Okay. I know where that goes. This goes back out over there. Okay. Aquarian? I'll check Aquarian out. Again, my memory's foggy because it's been a very long time. But like, there are sort of like circles where the people go. Ooh. Ooh. There's like circles where the people go in the thing. I'm pretty sure the love interest is disabled. To some degree. This is just cool that I get to explore this now. Without hindrance. Cross aim? I don't remember a wheelchair now. May or may not be a wheelchair again. I haven't cleaned this part up, that I know. What am I supposed to do here? Shine a light into the void and hope the void shines a light back? Time is still moving. It might not be from the 90s. It's just that the style, it's definitely pre-2010. It's definitely pre-2010, whether it's 2005, 1995, 1985, I don't know. It's raining. It's acid rain, though. Yeah, I don't remember Voices of the Void looking like this either. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back. No, okay, for some reason that's not uncovered. I don't know how to get back. How do I get not here? Do I have to pass out? I can't even pause. That's the worst part. I want to look up these anime to double check. Guess I'll just hang out in the demon room. Okay, let's see. I definitely got here from a random event. Guilty crown. I don't remember her having pink hair. I remember her having... It's definitely older than this, and she had like this like weird blonde brown. You know that kind of... You know that kind of like itty bitty pinky brown? I don't know what you call that. Cross. Not cross range. They're not a squad. Aquarian. The main character had like a neutral kind of hair, brown or black. And on the mech, each part of the mech had like a circular portion. And at the end of the show, they all combine. Am I just supposed to pass out here? I don't know what to do, mate. I don't know what to do. Can you walk? Oh yeah, I kind of never... Wait. Oh, okay, it just takes me here. Okay, I thought that was cool for a second. My mistake. There we go. Okay. Well, at least now I know where everything goes. I can't save, so I guess walking into the dark's the only option. It's our only hope. Susume. Oh, I should have. Oh. I lost my hook. Something's still not right. I lost my hook. I'll buy another. Oh my god. I am not using mods. This is a first time playthrough, so I'm not using any mods. I mean, it's cool that I could go into the room that I couldn't before. Now I gotta do the walk of shame back. Back to the anime grind. I'm clearly insane. What day am I on? 36 or 37? That's never happened to me before, though. I'm on day 36 or 37, but that's never happened to me. It happened when I put a drive, like I listened to a drive. If that makes sense. I don't think it was a bug. I think it's intentional. It happened after I listened to a drive. I just teleported. The long walk back. No coffee. Okay. I found an anime called Heroic Age. Maybe it's the mech is similar, but the mech had different colors. I think the mech was red? But we're getting closer with that one. The design of the mech was closer to that. The mech design is similar. I'm gonna find out that the map is inverted for the rest of the game. Okay, no, we're good. That'd be hilarious if they inverted the map for the rest of the game just to mess with you. Or at least until your next reboot. Okay. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Hold on, I got a DM from Pebbles. What weird crap is she asking me now? She's asking me to join a mukbang for her birthday. She's getting a bunch of snacks. And she wants me to join her on a mukbang. And I hate mukbangs. I hate eating noises. Hello, Fedorf. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. She's giving me a very extensive list. I'm getting an extensive list of I'm getting an extensive list. Oh, she's gonna make accommodations for me. She's gonna make accommodations for me. How nice. Okay. What's the name of... Hold on. I'm gonna do this for a sec. The mech is red. Okay, we're getting close with the design of the mech. Okay, that has orbs, but they're not as prominently featured. Like the chest orb is more prominent, but the other ones aren't. Okay, I just remembered the chest orb, and the main character has the same-ish kind of color of hair as what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Victoria Sebrakov. Here we go. She has kind of this color hair. It's more brownie. It's not Ada Wong. She has more this color of hair. And the guy has like brown hair. And the other girls in the mechs are... The other girls in the mechs are, There we go, sorry. The other girls in the mechs are not working together. They're like antagonistic. Not diet. What color of poop do you have? So yeah, she has longer brown hair and she's sickly if I remember correct. I'm more confused. Yeah, no, I feel like this was probably like it was probably like a movie OVA and it's lost media now. That's probably what happened. That's probably what happened. It is probably just freaking lost media. It's doing this scary sound. If only for a second. It's doing the scary sound. Is the goat nearby? Doom the Dark Ages looks so fun. I am gonna hazard a guess that the anime that I watched is a frickin' OVA. Or like a 2 or 3 OVA series. And I'll never find it again. But it's definitely possible that I'm not recalling details correctly. SEO incarnation. No. The characters appear older. The characters appear older. It's a red mech. I think, at least at the end. I'm gonna go frickin' bonkers. I'm going to lose my mind over trying to find this. Everything back to normal? Everything back to normal, okay. Alright, hopefully no scary guys coming after me. Yeah, see, it happened like in the middle of this. Project Ako? Nope. Too old. Too old. Again, I don't know how to describe it, but like you know, their eye shapes make them look very young. That wasn't how the show looked. Think more Claymore art style. Not necessarily the exact same, but like that era. Eureka 7. No, she didn't have green hair. She didn't have green hair. I'll still look it up anyways. Nope. I've lost so many minds trying to find a song or anime that I heard or saw a long time ago and recall barely anything. I mean, look at me swipe bald head. I feel that. I watched it so long ago. And that's the only things I remember. The other girls that had the other parts of the mech were antagonistic. They were not working together. He had to collect these mechs from them and at some points battled them. I don't know if he battled them in the mech, but he had to get it. And the love interest, it kind of like ends in like this sort of castle? Kind of ruins of a castle and either in a wheat field or like a field of flowers or something. But it's kind of heavily implied that she's like dead. It's a good chance it was just an OVA and it's lost media now. It's a good chance. But I'm just gonna have to go on a mech anime binge. Same, no, this anime has been on my mind for years and I can't recall it. Lorbot! Where's Lorbot when you need it? He's watching Glitch. Glitch is live right now. I guarantee you he's watching Glitch. If you want, go over to Glitch and be like, Lorbot, we need your help with an anime. I guarantee you he's watching Glitch. Glitch is live right now, that's why I know. Go gadget. Wait, you can, yeah. You can mop the windows. Why can't you mop a window? I know it's probably not sanitary, but you can still do it. It's hell a lot faster than the sponge and the pressure washer. The mop is the fastest. I got the pressure washer, but it's kind of a disappointment. Nice, nice, nice. 2 more. Getting emergency hooks. Implying I can find my way back here if I go look for Lorebot. True, if you go into a glitch stream, you're gonna get sucked in. Winkle wonkle. Yo! Guys, can I tell you something really cool? Can I tell you something really cool? I'm a streaming senpai. Magic Knight Rare? No. Keep in mind the main character's a boy, not the girl. The main character's a boy. Hello, Grave. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, no tummy rumbly. What is isekai? Isekai is the Japanese word for a nice world. Sekai is world, and e in front of it makes it like a nice world. It's a shortening for like an adventure in another world. So I think a modern isekai. What's one that comes to mind from like the English speaking world? If you've ever seen Bridge to Terabithia or Chronicles of Narnia. Chronicles of Narnia is an isekai. It's where the characters are transported from the world that they normally live in into another world foreign to them. Wizard of Oz is an isekai. So it's when the characters get taken from the world that they normally exist in and get put into another world. And the Japanese have condensed the phrase into isekai. Extra hook. The mecha isn't bright red, it's like me red. It's like my ribbon red. It's muted. It's not a very strong red. Maybe if I sleep they'll oh, I can't. Never mind. I'll go eat some of those cans of stuff. One short sentence to piss off a lot of people on the internet. Homestuck is an isekai. Homestuck is an isekai. It's so right though. Okay. Homestuck is an isekai. Oh wait, there's a dirty wall. Oh my god, sorry. I'll eat something. But oh, I don't have a bucket of water up here. Sorry, I saw a dirty wall. We gotta correct that. We gotta correct that. Triggered. Wait, is this door open now? Okay, no, it's closed. That's back in there. Alright. Oh, the chair's over here. Go back. A little bit of blood there. Friend got me in a Homestuck. I was in a Homestuck. I kind of dropped off after the Gigapause. I did, like, finish it. But I think, like, a lot of people dropped off at the Gigapause. Because, like, no content for over a year kind of does that. But I did end up finishing it. There we go. Alright. The dirt was just starting to come back, it seems. Okay. Alright. Shut up, Terezi. You shut your mouth. Terezi's great. I love her. She's the reason why they have to make sure that chemicals are kept out of kids' reach. She would absolutely drink them to see what they smell like. Might as well get some more cameras. Do that. Mecha in this anime, like the culmination of it is them combining together. The kid has to go and collect the different parts of the mecha. Like the culmination of the anime. It's not they combine together to do something. That is the culmination of the anime. That is the end, is him finally getting them all together to do the thing. What actually is this game? I never know what you're doing. This is Voices of the Void. It is a free game. If you click that link, you can get it for free on itch.io. It is regularly updated by the devs. It is a job simulator with horror elements, which allows for custom things like putting your own picture of your cat in there and putting your own posters on the walls. It's a job simulator with spoopy aspects. It is fun. It also has a 7-hour long tutorial. Has a really long, like if you just do the tutorial part of the tutorial, it'll just take you like 20 minutes. But if you actually get to like the secret platforming area, spend hours. It's long. Yamato Takeru. No, too young. No. Okay, so the art style is closer to Claymore. The art style is a more mature art style. So they don't have big... From what I remember, they don't have like those big old ooh eyes. I mean, hear the saliva in it? Don't say that. Now I'm gonna hear it. I don't want to hear that. Dude, I have to listen to myself at a higher volume than you do. Now you've made me self-conscious. You've made me very self-conscious. How dare. Wait, did I do my job? Day 35. Day 30. I haven't done my job. Oh my god, we spent so much time doing other stuff. I haven't done my job. Guys, we're so boned. I have to do my job. We're so boned. I spent too much time goofing off. I spent too much time goofing off and not doing my job. I'll just ship this out. Empty coffee bag, goodbye bye. Now I can hear it and now I'm perturbed. I am perturbed to say the least, sir. How dare. I have not seen a mannequin in a long time. And I don't know how I feel about that. Where did they go? Like, what happened to them? Did they get fired? Did they get fired? Because they didn't do a good job scaring me? Spend too much time alt-tabbing and finding anime instead of doing my job. Just think of it as ASMR. It's only ASMR if you enjoy it. I don't like mouth sounds. I don't like mouth sounds. What is this supposed to job anyway? So our job here is to read the signals of space. What I do is I find a signal on my screen here. Oh, it's the bedtime guy. Find it on screen here, then I adjust. I've paid for upgrades to make this easier, but there's directions and frequencies that you have to match to get a good signal. Then you let it go. However, you have these bad boys. Wait, I'm too tired. You have servers, and they break down, and you sometimes get reports. Reports are already completed, dumbass. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't. Shamanic princess and an OP with a lot of chanting. I'm gonna go sleep before my dude passes the hell out. Oh my god, I can't believe my curva called me a dumbass. Am I gonna get exploded-ed? It's not time for joyriding just yet. There's nothing funky going on. Alright. I would monitor. You know what I would do? Spark watch. I don't care. Dude, people get paid $50 an hour to spark watch. I'd do it for like 30. No, just sit me in a chair, I'll watch that. 10 hours a day. Nope, not that one. Eyes are too big. And again, male MC. Male MC, not a female MC, it's a male MC. Have a good lurk, Grave. Boink. Shut-in witch seeks job for shut-ins. Yeah, and... Oops, I passed it. That's what happens when you drive too fast. Boink! Spark watching is very mind-numbing, but you know what's not mind-numbing? Paychecks. I can't get... Oh, do I have to wait for transformer to fail? Okay. I know. I think I have to wait for transformer to fail. Right, well, since I have enough, I'll just focus on those. Okay. A wine bottle. And a shrimp. They do love me. The main outfit doesn't... hey, man, I'm doing the best with what I got here. Okay, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. I will cook this unusual shrimp. We're doing cooking the best way. I got this, guys. And you got... Okay, give it like 10 minutes. Hi, kids. How you doing? Let's fix up out here. The shrimp... Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I'm so good at this. Ooh. Oh, okay. Did you hear something? Oh, you finally made it! Is it because I've been holed up in there for too long? It's because I've been holed up inside too long. I have too many cameras facing too many directions. Did we say it's isekai or was that part of it? It is not an isekai. It is a mecha anime, no isekai at all. Male character lead. He has to collect all the parts of the mech. And his sickly female friend slash love interest at the very end. She's like her spirit. When they combine all of the parts together, it's like her spirit's in the mech or something like that. I don't know. It's funky. Did we get a mannequin friend? We did.
Treat? No treat.
Treat.
No treat.
No treat. No treat. Okay, I don't need an extra crate. I'll just... There we go. I have too much already. Okay.
Treat?
Treat, okay. Mwah. Axel and me too. I'm too lazy to throw him into the wood chipper at this point. Whoops. I'm too lazy to throw them into the wood chipper. We're back to 0 net treat, we are. I know the mannequins are freak out. I'm fine with them. They don't bother me. It's just when you turn a corner and then something's there. I get scared more by these paper mannequins. These paper guys than the wooden mannequins. Little pranks that they play. Womp. You going sugar cane? Yeah, I'm going sugar cane. And potatoes and tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes, and lemons, and mushrooms of 3 different kinds. Close enough. You may notice that I have a lot of money. That would be why. They're probably gonna nerf that, come later releases. Why would you put lemons on a pizza, Candy? Oh.
I am very late to stream, but I am here. How goes the alien bothering?
I am bothering them with a lot of shrimp since I have money and I love them. I'm gonna bother them with more shrimp. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, that's just Edward Scissorlegs. But let's go check it out, why not? What do I do for monies? I farm sugar. And I clean places. I have like 27 fatigue. Boop. Go back. Okay, that was almost terrible. That was almost terrible. No, I have so much flesh gibbs in there. Dude, I should just sell these. Wait. Wait, no, okay. I blinked and I had more fatigue. I'm gonna sell this. Okay, keep a couple. There we go. For the memories, for the memories. Started watching Symphogear last month. Finished the first 2 series so far. Ooh. Pop. There we go. Instinct. I want to throw in the towel because I can't find it. I'm gonna hazard a guess that the thing that I'm thinking of is like an OVA and it's lost media now. That is my best guess, okay? Is that it probably wasn't a series, it probably was like an OVA, and it probably wasn't popular outside of Japan. And from the time period that it's from, it's not likely to have been saved anywhere. No, Yuri. Male lead. Which makes this so hard. What time? It could be anywhere from the 80s to 2010. Okay? My best guess is late 90s, early thousands. My best guess is it's probably like early thousands. Definitely no earlier than the 80s. Definitely not from the art style, but it's not any later than like 2010. I have a queue of these things. This needs to process faster. Venus Wars. Nope. Too old. Okay, you know what? Let's go on the Forbidden website. Let's go categories. Sci-fi. I would like to view... Can I view all? I don't want sci-fi popular. I want sci-fi all. Mecha. Okay. See if I can remember it from a vague freaking thing. Draconaut the Resonance, as her coochie is so big it looks like a penis. If you go on Crunchyroll and look at Dragonaut the Resonance, her coochie is just so poppin'. It looks like a penis. Oh my god. What the? No, I'm not doing. Yeah, so she's wearing gym school shorts, and yeah, I don't know why I would have thought Crunchy would have had it. They've got a horrific selection. Wait, Arknight's got an anime? Damn. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna find this one, guys. It's lost. It's lost. I'm never gonna find it. Ooh. Pain. I'm never gonna find. Why is dramatical murder and sci-fi drama? Why is dramatical murder and sci-fi drama? You get that out of here. That's not for children. That's not for children, you sick. Oh, they have Gunslinger Girl. Oh, I'm gonna rewatch Gunslinger Girl, guys. Oh. I'm gonna rewatch Gunslinger Girl. Oh, they have it. Oh. Maybe Retro Crush has it? Maybe. And once again, something. It is not Del Toro Crush. Dragon Art Academy. No. I'm never gonna find this freaking anime. I'm never gonna find it. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, well at least they have Gunslinger Girl. Okay. Candy, I guarantee you can go to Glitch's stream and summon him here right now. He's there, he's watching. I guarantee you he's watching Glitch. All you need to do is make your way over and then make your way back. Oh, did I plant a... I think I planted a mushroom instead of weed. That's disappointing. Can't believe I planted a mushroom. Not my weed. At 1:30 in the morning, they're likely to do a joyride again, so we'll wake up for that. Okay. Hello. Meep, meep, meep. Okay. Done? Perfect. Next one. Say hi to Glitch for me. Don't bother her if Lorebot's not there. Just wait and see if he's in chat. If she's playing Tarkov, there's a good chance that he's also playing Tarkov. Brown Dwarf? Yeah, it's a class of star. A brown dwarf. I'm pretty sure... Because brown is on the red side of the scale. That's a pretty large... It's a pretty large one that's weak in power, I think. I remember my star stuff. Alright, Joyriders, now's your time. It's a planet. It's Jupiter retrograde. Or whatever. Alright, there's gonna be Joyrider sometime. Wait. Oh no. Right around nowish. Gonna be someone that likes joyriding through the valley. Or not. Maybe they only do it on Sundays. Maybe mommy took away the car keys. Okay. I think mommy took away the car keys. They lost their spaceship privileges. I left a shrimp in the oven and it didn't burn the house down. What the hell? The house should have burned down. Dude. I left that in there for like hours. That thing's cooked. Am I gonna be playing Voice of the Void on Saturday? I am. Absolutely I am. This is like a bonus day for me.
Welcome.
Androvis, welcome to the cookie jar. You're now cookie. Oh ho ho. Magic shrimp. Magic shrimp. You were able to... Oh, nice. I never had a telescope, but I had a hot tub and I could watch the Aurora Borealis from my hot tub when I was a wee little lass. When we lived in a house. I will be back on Saturday with Voices of the Void. I'm gonna play it more because I like this game. Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. Dead to bed now, that's okay, Vagrant. Thanks for trying. We'll find it someday. At this time of year? Dude. Not at this time of year, but in the winter? All the time. In the winter? All the time. In this part of the country? Localized entirely within your kitchen? Ping! Okay, I need to like actually stop. Because we've hit 6 hours. And... Lorebot won't come to answer our anime questions. He'll come in to yell at me to go to bed. Localized entirely. Can I see it? No. That was long ago. Unfortunately, there's too much light pollution in my little town now. Can't see it anymore. Have to drive very far away to see it, which sucks. Should go to the mountains in the winter. Should go to the mountains in the winter so that I may perceive lives in zero light pollution. I am so freaking jelly. Dude, I love the northern lights and I don't get to see them anymore. At least I have the memories of seeing them as a kid, but like... Sucks we have no IKEA here. Fair. I mean, I have to drive quite a ways to get an IKEA. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Even if you're within driving range of an IKEA, it's not worth it. Okay, we're on Tuesday. I'll wait for Kerfer to come back and then we'll set this up as our time to go. Drives. Get 16 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's more than 30 minutes. With the new roads, it might be 30 minutes, but I don't know. It's not worth it. Honestly, I would rather drive 2 hours with how little I go to IKEA. I would rather drive 2 hours to go to the IKEA and be able to see the northern lights. You streamed for 7.5 hours on Tuesday. Blueprints kinda got away. I got gifted Blueprints and I want to play it, but I need to ask if they want me to play it on stream. Because that seems like I was told that Blueprints is the kind of game that you want a notebook for. And like, that's my jam. I love... Dude, I just rewrote today my medical history and condensed it down to 3 pages. Like, I got all of my medications. I got all of my medications. I got, like, essentially my entire medical history of, like, when I started seeing which doctors, what tests I did, what the results were, right? So that if I have to go to another doctor, I can just hand them the 3 pages and they can skim it. It saves so much time. So much time. Okay, wait. There we go. Now it's at the top. Hello? There we go. Mist like High Fleet then? I don't know what High Fleet is, but I like Mist. There we go. I like Mist. I just really like hand taking notes. I think it's neat. Oh, I'm finally caught up on these ones. Yo, a picture! Yo, that's cool. Saving that. That's neat. Mist 3 better than Mist 4. Mist 3 was peak. Let me just make sure it's the one that I think. Yeah, Mist 3 was peak. That was the best. You're flying an armada of ships, and your job is to read the radar by using the radio and various measurement equipment. That sounds like a blast. Alright. Before I get too committed to the next thing, I just want to admire how good this looks. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Boink. Boink. Export. There we go. I'm proud of that one. I want to show it off. Alright. No, do not worry, Grim. Do not worry. It is better to not ask the question in that situation because it's Glitch's stream. It's Glitch's stream and I don't want to derail her stream, so that is a-okay. Okay, alright. I think it's time for me to go to frickin' bench. So, thank you all. Save. The day is Tuesday, the 37th, so we're like almost back to where we were. Almost back to where we were. Oof. Oh, good lord. Sorry, I have to crack my fingers. They're stiff. They're stiff. Was the Mecha Anime TV series OVA or movie? It could have been an OVA or a movie. It could have been an OVA or a movie. It could have been an OVA or a movie. Alright. One sec. There we go. Mwah, thank you. Oh, you know what? Here we go. Oh, wrong lever cronk. Oh, also wrong lever cronk. Okay. It's fine, sure. It's fine, really. Thank you. There we go. Lock myself in place so that doesn't happen again. Alright, so I'm leaving you puzzling over an OVA. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what it was. It was a mecha anime. I just... The main character was male. It's possible it could have been an OVA. It could have been a 1 or 2 OVA thing. Get a Robo? It's not Voltron. So the main character is male. The other parts of the mech or whatever being that mech is are antagonistic to each other. I do kind of remember that. And the love interest at the end is like, I don't know if she's dead or something, but like, it's the spirit of the mech. Let me look at all the Gundams. It is not that. It is probably somewhere around early 2000s if I had to guess. 90s or 1000s. Judging by its art style. Let's see. Nice Ahogi nerd. Thanks. I was thinking of something. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't think it's that. It is not that. It is not Galgalgar. So, it is more of an early thousands. It has a more mature art style like Claymore. It has a more mature art style than a cartoony art style. Thank you. It's not Shinzo. But we were close with the mech from earlier. The mechas combine, but they're antagonistic to each other. Yes, it might have been an OVA. I remember that they had to fight the other. So the mech parts, it's parts of a singular mech. It's parts of a singular mech, and not like a Voltron style where they're each like a different color or something. But like... Ah, Grim, what was that? What was that mech that you had earlier? I remember it had a circular orb in it. Yeah, see, it's too... My memories are too vague to be able to accurately guide you towards what I'm looking for. It's too vague for me to accurately guide you to what I'm looking for. The individual parts of the mech do not look like humanoids. They look like limbs. They look like limbs. Like a drill arm kind of thing. They form together to make a humanoid mech, but the parts themselves do not look humanoid. Not to my memory. I'm so sorry, this is so vague. This is so vague. It's not Gurren Lagann. I've seen Gurren. It's not Gurren Lagann. The main character has like brown or blackish hair. It's on that side of the spectrum. And the leading lady chick has the sort of strawberry brown hair, if that makes sense. It sounds like every mecha. It kind of does, but a big part of mecha anime is that they have to have like unique humanoid looks to them. It is not Mega's XLR. That is not the style of robot. Oh, I need to look at my Google search history. It's not Vandred. It is not Vandred. The art style? The art style didn't look like that. There were, like Claymore, the individual strands of hair were more pronounced. If that makes sense. I do not have an image. This is from my memory. This is from my memory. Heroic Age mecha, was it? Okay, so the mecha kinda looks closer to this. It's red though. How is voices beat it? I don't think you can beat voices. Hi Lorbot, we're here. Heroic doesn't age, doesn't combine, and they're all biological. It's not Heroic Age. It's not Heroic Age. I'm just gonna move over here for a sec. But this is closer to what the mech looked like. It doesn't look like a Gundam mech. It looks more like this, where it has like the orbs. So the orb part is where the people would pilot it from. They combine together and there's like a girl who's like the spirit of the mech. We're talking about old mecha stuff. The main character has brown or black hair. It's a male lead. It is exclusively women who pilot the mechs. It is not this one. I know what this is, Heroic Age. It's not this one. It's not that one. That's not what I'm looking for. The mech is closer to that, except it's red. It's red. Nope, not like that. So, what I can say about that is a very Gundam anime, like Gundam mecha design. Yeah, that's a very Gundam mecha design. It wasn't like that. It was closer to the Heroes one. More rounded, if that makes sense. It is not Escaflowne. It's not Tenchi Muyo. We've been watching Tenchi Muyo. It's not Tenchi Muyo. Van is a dude and he pilots Escaflowne. It's not Escaflowne. It's not Escaflowne. Magic Knight? I think we said that. It's not that, no. Keep in mind, it's a male lead character. You're following a guy as he gets the different parts of this sort of mecha being together. And the mech has a spirit. It's a male lead. Male lead. Zorber? No. Go back over here. Cromarty High. Do I know when it was released? It's not Cromarty High. That's not even anywhere close to what I was looking for. Why the hell is he shoving so many pencils in his mouth? That's a comedy. You goof. That's not even anywhere near it. It was released somewhere probably in the late 1990s to early 2000s. No later than 2010, and definitely not before the 80s. Like, it's not Dankoga Nova. The main character has like strawberry brown hair. It is a good show. I've seen a few clips of it. It is a good show. The art style, don't think exactly like, do not think exactly like Claymore, but it's a more mature art style like Claymore. Doesn't look like Claymore, but it's a more mature art style like Claymore, where the strands of hair are more pronounced. Legend of Lemnir? No. Hanazuki no Miko. No. No, I don't think so. No. You are a good fuel source, Hickory. You are a very, very, very good, high calorie dense fuel source. I'm using Google Gemini. I don't think Google Gemini can find it. My description's too vague. think my description's too vague. I'm at me too, homie. I've been at a loss for years. I've been at a loss for years. I remember it ends with the guy and the girl in like either a field of wheat or flowers. And it's a very sad moment. Like the mech is complete. But it's a very sad moment. I don't think she's alive at the end of it. She's like bound to the mech. I miss Nelly already. Oh man, I miss her too. I can't believe she's rebranding tomorrow as a neat spider. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've looked in the sci-fi in the mech on Crunchy, but Crunchy has horrific options. What's another website I can look at like all mech anime ever and see pictures of them? It's not Ava. I know what Neon Genesis Evangelion looks like. It is not Ava. It's not brain powered. It's not that art style. Any of these? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me look. I think these are too old. I'm scrolling down. Hold on, I think these are all too old. So it might be in early thousands. Yeah. It might be in early thousands then. Get in the robot, Shinji. There's so many that fits, but the sick girl throws everything off. Suggest it to me even if it doesn't have the sick girl. Honestly. Or hair color of the girl. Yeah, she was more on the brown spectrum. She for sure wasn't blue or green. I can guarantee you that. It's not Eureka of 7. It's not blue or green. It's on the warm side of the spectrum. If these weren't so small, I could use this to... Search by aired. Reverse. I'm gonna be in for a bad time if I do it this way. Oh, it's not Kogias, I'm sorry. No. No. Okay. One male lead. The people that pilot the mechs are exclusively girls. They're exclusively girls. Apply filter. Okay. Alright. Wow, am I gonna have a bunch of OVAs to scroll through? Is it a harem? I don't think it's a harem. Yeah, I'm filtering by date of aired. 1988. Oh. Dual Parallel Trouble Adventures. It's not Dual Parallel. I'm pretty sure I was watching that with Lorabot. Yeah, I was watching that with Lorabot. It's not Dual Parallel. That's part of the Tenchi Muyo series, isn't it? If I remember correctly, it is not in any way affiliated with Tenchi Muyo. Okay, it has to be later 1990s. We were watching in the Discord Tenchi Muyo and Dual Parallel. Dude, I'm gonna start growing neck beard hairs at this rate. I'm gonna start growing them. I am freaking scrolling. Hey, did you know that there was a Hello Kitty OVA? It's not really part of the series, but it's related. Okay. It's been a hot minute since we watched it. We were partway through it, if I remember it. I'm in 1994, guys. Good lord, 1994 has a lot of OVAs. 1994 was like a boom or something. Okay, we're gonna say that it's in early thousands. Let's say somewhere between 2000 to 2005. You know what? How did he came out in what, 2008? How did he came out in 2008? Maybe it did come out closer to 2010. I wish I could filter by genre. It's not Slayers. It's not Slayers. I've seen Slayers. Was it a fantasy setting? It was like, I don't know. That part I don't know. I know it ends in like kind of like a sort of like the ruins of a castle in a flower field. But it's still like Zone of the Enders. Let's see. Zone of the Enders. No. It's not. This is fun, like Jeopardy without the time limit, yeah. Ooh, so let's try looking in 2000 to 2010 then. Wow, Hello Kitty has a lot of OVAs. God, we can love Hina again? Oh my god, once isn't enough. We can love her twice. What's this? I don't think it's this one. Okay. It's not that one. It is not Yamato Takeru. No, it's not Yamato Takeru. It has a more mature art style. She can tell her that it sucks. Are you sure though? That looks like some good middle-aged ladies. Yeah, this is like, oh, you like anime? Name every anime. I am literally on this website filtered by year and OVAs, and I am just looking at every single OVA that came out, okay? Like, I am looking at every single OVA that came out since 1967. I can. Whoa. I can. Yamata. It was not Pokemon. Sure, Google will get it off of that. No, it's not that one. That's too old. It's not Yamata Hadeshiko. Too old? Was it some kind of Tekkaman? Tekkaman? No question mark? No. Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Why do I know that? Why are there bondage pictures in the OP? What are you recommending me? Let me look at Aquarian. Like, how many Aquarian series are there? Not that, not that. Not that. No, okay, it's not Aquarian. Did we say Super Robot Wars? Would you recognize the title of Wikipedia as a chat? No, I recognize it by the image. It is not Super Robot Wars. It is not Super Robot Wars. Oh, guys, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it, guys. I feel like I need to go on to some... Not that. Okay. What do they fight? Was it on a planet? It was on a singular planet, if I remember. It was on a singular planet. I remember that the uniting of the parts was the culmination of it. Sakura Wars. I don't think it was Sakura Wars. No. Wrong kind of mech. So say Kishigawa. Yeah, so it has early to mid 2000s. We'll say probably like I didn't watch it in high school, that's for certain. So it has So it's not an adult animation. But it doesn't have the same like chibi art style that a lot of these robot ones have. No, not that. Was it Final Fantasy VII Advent Children? No, it's not. I swear to God, this is gonna be a freaking fever dream. This is going to be a fever dream of an anime. It's... I'm screaming. I've been scrolling down this website for days. Wait, Biohazard has an OVA? Whoa, 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 whoa. There was an OVA for freaking Biohazard 4 in English with Japanese subtitles? It explains the... How did I not know this? Why did I not know this? We didn't see this movie. No, I watched the other Resident Evil movies. I didn't know that one had a movie. Now I have to watch that. Guys, we have to watch all of the Resident Evil movies again. Clearly I didn't see all of them. Oops, I went back. I didn't want to go back. I wanted to look at this. What are you? Not you? That's like Akira. Not that. Do we have to? Yes. This is the worst news I've heard all year. Right? I can't believe I didn't watch all... I can't believe I didn't watch all of the Biohazard movies. Okay, that looks cool, but that's not it. Nope. Nope. No idea. I don't know why they're made. I've literally been searching for this for years. I've been searching for this for years. There's a good chance it doesn't exist, and it's just a fever dream that I had. Okay? There's a good chance that maybe I'm just high as hell. And this thing that I remember doesn't exist. And I got bear-steamed into this world. Bear-steamed. There's a good chance the Bear-stein effect has happened. Where did I see it? At home on the computer. I saw it at home on the computer. No. Guys, I'm... Damn it all! Damn it all! It's time for me to sleep too, but this is keeping me up at night! It's keeping me up at night. I'll never know what the hell this anime was. I'll never know. Let's expand it into the fantasy setting, okay? Let's not limit it to specifically Gundam. Let's expand it into the fantasy setting. Who knows? Maybe it's just sci-fi and it's not Gundam. Maybe it's just sci-fi. Not that. What am I fighting for? Ah. Pain. Pain. Oh, guys, I won't be able to find it. I won't be able to find it. It's Halo Legends. Guys, someday I will find it and I will make everyone watch it. Someday I will find this thing and I will make you watch it. Oh, we're getting into the BL section, I see, okay. Black rock shooter, the Hello, nice thigh. Treat, okay. You know what I'll do? I will treat myself and I will go to bed. I will go to bed. I will resume this search another day. The BL section, yeah. Oh shoot, I wasn't able. I was at Otafest and I wasn't Otakon and not Otakon. Otafest, yeah. I was at Otafest and I didn't get a snap of the BL recommendations for you, Candy. I'm sorry. I'll get that at Athon. I'll get that at Athon for you. Oh, have you downloaded Love and Deep Space, Candy? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for keeping up with my... Thanks for keeping up with my... Terrible... You've encountered a terrible, terrible fate, haven't you? With this anime. Pain. Okay. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. I'll send you over to Pebbles, who is playing Schedule 1. She is... making weed. Or crack or something. And both? Maybe? All of them. All of them. She's making the crack weed cocaine. So, I'll see you guys again on Saturday with more Voices of the Void. And then I'll be on a Sacrio's channel tomorrow to play some Borderlands. And on Wednesday next week, we are having an Annie song karaoke, which is anime that I watched when I was just starting to get into anime. So, nostalgic for me, maybe nostalgic for you. So, Otsukuki! I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye.